That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the. Um, not I mean the. He gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch, watch, watch him, watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. I love you. Hurt me, daddy. Hurt me. Oh, it's even better. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. Okay. Effin, go ahead. Stretch your legs out. Stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone. The day has gone like this. Hot crab on crab action. That's right. You only see this normally down in New Orleans. Bit gamey, right on my head. Rig probably gonna win. Ooh, it's not a bit gamey and Rig. Rig has quite a bit more health, but it's anybody's game. Randomizer. Ooh, oh. The anger is rising. Anger's rising. Who's going to be the big winner of the cats? Oh, Rig wins! Sumo! Yeah. Yeah. For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody listening using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. When you wake, you're really going to be hungry. And you'll have dreams about somebody throwing pickles. Not at you, not at anybody you know, but just somebody, some random person throwing pickles, maybe in the street, maybe from a building. But it will definitely be pickles thrown. All right, back to coding, back to Drupal plus Godot equals, huh? Dark really takes away from the outlines that I have, though. I got it because I wanted a Jeep. I wanted something that I could take the top off of that wouldn't talk back. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. Some new Cat 6. Or something. because one of the cables I made is falling apart. Well, not falling apart, but it just keeps getting disconnected from my network switch. At least now I know where to look. Fucking hell. Oh, we're back. Okay. We should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? Just go. Uh-huh. Ball. And if you want to play an oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do. You take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your best to make your lips look like that. You go, bro. There. That's a skill that you learned. Ooh, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton. He must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Okay? So there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone. All right? Hello. Welcome in, Captain Nosa, Lay Ginger. Wait, Ginger, you're over on your stream, lurking. Appreciate you stopping in here. Louis Fitness, first time chat. Excuse you, did you burp? Because if you did, we don't mind here. We also can't hear you. Oh, did yeah. Hold on. I'll play it once. Well, thank you for the follow. There's a sound here.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
That's from an audiobook that I love. Well, I love the whole series. And I took it off of the redeems because the voice actor who does the audiobooks, he streams. And I hopped onto a stream one time and I was like, I asked, at least I hope it was politely, hey, do you mind if I use some sounds from the audiobook as redeems on my channel? And his reaction was less than enthused. It wasn't mean. He didn't say, no, don't do it. It was like, I guess I can't stop you from doing it. And to me, that was I really would rather you didn't, but I'm being nice about it. So out of respect for him, the author, and because I love the book so much, I decided to take it off as a redeem. But yes, this is a context.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
So I can only do it from here. I don't have the redeem anymore. I don't have the command. Also, over on YouTube, this project is retired. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be. I mean, I'd hope that if I did something, you know, that a lot of people enjoyed, and I am, yes, unfortunately, at this time. Excuse me. If I ever made something that, you know, took off that a lot of people enjoy, and if I asked somebody not to use it, that they'd offer me the same courtesy? Probably not, but you know. Oh, cool. What kind of boot camp are you doing? Oh, and this project is retired. I'm taking not quite a break from Godot, but I've been doing some, you know, introspection, and I need to have my own branding and more of it, actually have my own site. So I'm using this as an opportunity to build out my own site and get more comfortable with stuff that I've been doing, but I need to catch up on. So what I'm doing now, I am not from Texas, no. And to the person who just offered the follow for follow, don't do that. People don't like when you just pop into their stream and they're like, hey, follow me. I appreciate the you should follow Captain Enosa. You should. Oh, this project is retired. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I live in the Midwest of the US. Near a large city in the Midwest. Fuck it. I'm near Chicago. All right, so off stream last night, I decided to do the headings. So I have a couple new styles here. So we have that. So the next thing on the list, let's look. I don't really care about the form stuff because I don't really want to have a contact form. So let's start looking at, how did we have this? The action group. And full disclosure, I am probably going to have my from Sweden. Awesome. I like it there. I'm a big fan of your fish. They're gummy, but vegan. Which explains all of this. Sorry, you can't see that. Probably for the best. Coffee. action group. So the action group is going to be a collection of buttons. So we're going to look at our reference thing. And it's just going to be div class hero actions. Let's action group twig. There we go. Okay. So we'll do that. First thing that we do here, and please, 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 if anybody has any questions about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, feel free to ask. This is not my normal game dev stuff. This is quite different web dev. But what I'm wanting to do is, at the end of the day, put together a full collection of components that I can then just plug into Drupal and have a site ready and push it up. Because I need to start doing more non-Twitch content, and having a site with blog and like stream recaps, shit like that, I think will come in pretty handy. Div. Is there a twig? Which one's there? Syntax highlighting. That's good. Oh, I've got that. I've got language 2. Let's uninstall that one. One has a couple different ones, right? This project is retired. That is like one of the nicest things anybody has ever said to me. Thank you for that. Yeah, this one has almost a million. 5. This one has 22,000. Last updated 2 years ago. How about this one? Last released 2 years ago. Released 8 years ago. Oh. Last released 9 years ago. No wonder it has so many. Ugh. What about you? 6, 2. All right, well, this should work, I guess. Keep that. Auto close tags. This doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to. Unless I have to do... How do I do... auto close tags? This is just something that's kind of bugs me. Nikki, welcome in. Oh, that's a good way to lose your VIP status. How you doing? I saw your streaming the other day. Might have been yesterday. All right. Yeah. User settings JSON. Let's see here. Auto close tags. There. Do that. Perfect. Finally. Nikki, how you been? How's everything going in your world? Pass equals hero. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything turns out all right. Wait, no, this isn't hero container. This is hero actions. Hero actions. Action. Oh, nope. Bad. Lock. No, don't worry about it. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm glad to hear that or the family is mostly doing well. Hope you have a good holiday season, whatever it is you celebrate, if anything. Okay, so we'll do that, and then if for action and action in actions. Actions and actions. How did I do this with the other molecule? Tag list. Yeah, just like this. This project is retired. So Drupal, I'm glad you asked. Drupal is a content management system built in PHP. It is a highly flexible, very powerful content management system with really bad marketing. This is my opinion, and this is also a talk that I'm working on to give in the nearest future. And that talk is going to be built in Godot, but I'm still working out the content for that. At its core, Drupal is structured data that is rendered on the front end. I mean, that's what most content management systems are, but it's highly extensible. You can make a lot of things with it, a lot of really interesting applications. Let me spin up one of the sites that I have here. That and CMS demo. JDDoesDev start. Oh, Nikki, it could be. I've seen it done before, but it doesn't look that great unless I want to spend a lot more time doing front end stuff than what I'm already doing. I have kicked around the idea of trying to put all the content into Drupal and then have a Godot application be the front end and read everything from the Drupal site. I mean, I've done experiments with that before, and actually have a project where you store assets in Drupal, and and Godot is able to pick them up. And I did a demo of basically the pixel art me and an alternate version for a holiday, and having that be part of Drupal without having to do a Steam update, just have the content update automatically. Yep. So this is morning, David. What is up? How's it going? So this project is retired. I wouldn't say that it's easier, more adaptable PHP. It's an application and an application framework. If you're familiar with WordPress, the functions of both of them are very similar, where, you know, you have different content types and you add in different pages or content as you like. And then there are different ways that you can make the front end look, different themes. So right now I have Mercury, which is a default theme. It is kind of a demo theme to show what it looks like or what can be done, which I think is really good. One of the things that is bigger about it now is this part. We're trying to make it more user-friendly so that you don't have to be a developer to use it. So everybody wants to see the, ooh, you're streaking, naked dame. But marketers, small businesses, they don't want to hire a developer to do things. So if they could buy, you know, if they could get hosting for relatively cheap, say DigitalOcean or even something with cPanel, and then go to like DripYard and purchase a theme. Hold on. And they could go to DripYard, purchase a theme, have all the components, and then be able to build out their own site with pretty much everything straight out of the box, not needing to make any changes whatsoever. That's going to open up the exposure for Drupal, because a lot more people will be able to use it without worrying, or not without worrying, but without having to know PHP or having to hire developers to do things. So I would like to see this project is retired. The back end is PHP, is the language for back end. For a server, it can be anything as long as it uses PHP. Yeah, so I would like to see more themes from this and more things like this DripYard, because it's amazing. One of the shortcomings of Drupal is that there are not a ton of themes that don't suck, and DripYard is doing themes that don't suck. they're making it so that you can buy a theme, it's yours. You have everything you need to build out a site. It's completely configurable, so it won't look like every other site with the same thing. It's great. I highly recommend it if you're doing a Drupal site, because that's where WordPress really beats Drupal, is the number of themes. For WordPress, you can find 1,000 themes, and a majority, well, I wouldn't say majority, a good chunk of them will not be horrible. For Drupal, there aren't a ton of great themes like ready to go out of the box. What's up, Granger Devs? How you doing? If I do a section here, 100% grid, columns of mobile 1, then I could doing some game deving. That image card don't look great. But these are not my components. Oh, I know where I messed up here. There we go. Yep. So, yep, you can build out things the way that you want it to. Have heading, and site builders and marketers love this shit where you can just build it out. You don't need to have a developer. I'm doing what I'm doing basically to be difficult, because my job, what I do every day, is protecting open source, or end of life open source. And I primarily work with Drupal 7, which is several versions behind the current version. So I want to keep up to date, the bus test. Although I don't think a company could get hit by a bus. But, if the worst happens, which it's not, I'm not saying that things are bad. I'm happy where I work, and things are going very, very well there. But if something, the impossible were to happen and doors shut tomorrow, I wouldn't be able to find a job, because I am pretty far behind on current trends, the way that current things are. Not saying that I'm looking, but I want to keep my skill set up there. Right? Yeah, for action and actions, let's do that. Action URL. Button. What do we call it on the buttons? Variant. Kevin knows, so it's, yeah. It pains me because I understand what people are going through. Is all of last year, and not like 2025, but 2024, I was out of work for several months. And the year before that, I was also out of work for several months. One was laid off, one was wrongly terminated. But towards the end of it, I was really hurting, and I was streaming every day. I was talking about this over in Le Ginger. In Ginger's stream. And for a month of 2024, for several months, streaming was my only source of income, with the occasional freelance contract stuff to try and make ends meet. But somebody attacked me or tried to help me in a very, very bad way. And it really hurt my analytics. Yeah, the view count incident, that's what we'll call it. Oh, still recovering from that. Still recovering from that. I mean, looking at it, I've got almost 2.3K followers, almost coming up on that. But I mean, I see the same 7 or 8 people coming in here when I stream, and I love you all. Don't get me wrong. I love everybody who comes in here, any kind of regularity, just hanging out. But I don't think it's, a number of concurrent viewers that is indicative of having 2,300 followers. But I don't know what the statistics are on that. Like, if there is if you have so many followers, you can expect this percentage of the number of followers to actually show up. Alan Pope, welcome in over on YouTube. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, so I need to check out the button here. Button twig, button twig, button twig, button twig. You searched but didn't find? What were you searching for? And I don't mind either way. I mean, hey, welcome in. I'm guessing you're the YouTube. Good to see you. And you've been following since 2024. Don't worries. Projects is trying to show up, but I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Godot 3D content since that's what I'm currently into. That's fine. You're not distracting. No, Popeye. Actually, is it? Why am I saying Popeye? I'm sorry. Because your name over on YouTube, very clear there, Pope. Or is it Popey, DC? Whatever you want me to call you, I'll call you. And this project is retired. As long as you show up occasionally, or hell, even if you just tell a friend, I just appreciate people being here when they're here. Okay, Popey. I'm sorry. Kevin knows it. Same. And I think, and this is just my opinion, YouTube is more difficult because I'm not saying that you should violate copyright laws or terms of service in any way, shape, or form. I'm not saying that you should. In fact, I'm advising against it. But it's harder to find stream safe music for YouTube than it is to find stream safe music for Twitch. Let's put it that way. Because you'll find a lot of copyright hits on YouTube for stuff that is supposed to be stream safe and not get anything. And then you have to go into your videos, edit out the parts, mute them, blah, blah, blah. It's a pain in the ass over there. So I keep the music off of YouTube altogether. So people on Twitch can hear the music because of the way that I pipe things through. But on YouTube, I keep my live thing up here and keep track of all the things. You can't really see it here, but keep track of all the analytics and stuff. But there will be like a yellow warning right here that says you're playing copyrighted music, stop. And then if you continue to do that, then it'll get hit, and then you'll either get turned off, which has happened once or twice to me before. What is bleh. And content matching if you're lucky, copyright strikes if someone has it out for you. So okay, I like distractions. I love distractions because that means people are here. So what I do, you can see that I've got my audio mixer down here, my sound coming from Wave XLR. This 0 here says YouTube music. It's actually coming from Spotify. But in settings, project is retired. Very interesting. So I found YouTube is more short form content friendly. There are a lot of really good game devs on Twitch. I'm not sure bullied off Twitch for streaming Blender and best practices. Don't let people bully you. People are going to be assholes. Don't let them get to you. Ban the people. It's your stream. So as far as streaming different sounds or different Captain Coder, welcome in. Good to see you. Popey, different audio going to each place. So there's a setting here under streaming, output streaming in OBS. Twitch VOD track uses track 2. Right? So I've got that set.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity
One
here
moment.
go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. August 16th. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Anything you want to share? Anything at all? Please feel free. Mikasa suitcase. What? Medusa T. Dustin, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. And Kevin Enosa, congratulations on the sub. And now you can put my butt all over Twitch. So as far as different sound, different
Do it! Just do it!
for different services,
Do it!
stream or output,
Do it!
Twitch VOD track uses track 2, have that, and then go into your advanced audio properties and have music only on track 1. Then I use Stream Elements for multi-streaming. And then you can set the audio track that goes to which canvas. Infinite loop of do it. So this is only with Stream Elements. It's a free add-on called SE Live. But yeah, so YouTube is getting what? Chugga chugga hoo hoo.
Hype train started.
What's fake? Why is fake? Who's fake? Whoa. Holy shit, Kevin Coder, thank you. Thank you. But we've got a hype train, so rare occasion that I put on the hype train hat.
Thank you!
Okay, dog, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Hype train hat is having a little bit of difficulty here. Hold on, Cam Link 3. Let me. Oh no! Sorry about that. I'm using now NVIDIA background removal to make things a little bit easier to not have my chair. So I was seeing a lot of green, but now no green. I got no green to hold me down. So, oh, I haven't introduced myself either. So Raiders, welcome in. Got the hype train going. We are 65% of the way to level 2. For Raiders coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I normally work days, but I'm off this week. I'm a web dev professionally doing Drupal. On Twitch, I do all kinds of dev stuff, primarily Godot, but now I'm doing some Drupal web dev, building out a component library so I can build out my own website. I'm doing things more difficult than normal, or than what should be done, because I want to do things the hard way so that I can learn things better. Why don't I get notifications there? I need to fix something. Medusa T. Dustin, it's actually working out really well, because so I do Drupal, and new Drupal has added a lot of stuff. Like specifically, the big thing is Drupal Canvas here, where it is drag and drop page builder. Ooh, that is a nice emote you got there, Captain Coder. You know, not everybody can have that emote. Unless they want to. For 1,000 bits donated. I don't think it has to be all at once. You can have that emote too. It's hosted here. Captain Coder is unaffiliated and is an absolutely amazing person who shares the love by allowing other people to host emotes for him, which I greatly appreciate, because anything I can do to support other amazing streamers, I'm more than happy to do. But that is my 10,000, not 10,000, 1,000-bit emote. You get the Captain Coder heart. Do you think that's a good deal, Captain?
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
I think it's a good deal too. That will never, ever be old. Ever. So anyway, what I'm doing now is killing two birds with one bird. In Drupal now, you can have a component library and have different pages built out. If I were to create a new page starts off with absolutely nothing on it. Okay, let's toss in, we're gonna do a hero billboard. No, we're gonna do a hero blog. Put that here. All right, we could put an image in here. I would agree. I shouted out. I asked for things. August 16th is absolutely amazing. Amazing game dev. Streams at times that I usually am not able to watch, but I still think they're great people. Highly recommend. State of all the projects are basically dumpster fire. Well, that's another reason that I switched over to doing some web dev, to clear my mind a bit, do something else for a little while, and then come back to a project. My main Godot project right now is I am actually working on a presentation built in Godot. It doesn't look like much now because I haven't done any of the tiles yet, but I do all my slides in Godot and make it as a platformer. I can give a quick little demo of this. Maybe. So my whole thing with these presentations is I don't care if people listen to what I have to say. I just want them to walk out saying, holy shit, that was a really cool way of saying it. I think this checks the boxes. Oh, yeah. Since hype trim's over, uncomfortable hat. You can come back later. Oh no. Is there any output there? Nothing in the debugger. Started building a game engine to chill. Wow. I don't know how to relax, so let's build one of the most difficult things I can think possible. Mallory, welcome in. First time chat, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Why isn't my project opening? Oh, this is very bad. Let's try to reload it. Mallory, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Working on trying to get a game opening up. Well, it's not really a game, it's a presentation that's made in the form of game. So working on that, trying to get that to load up. I don't know what the problem is. But yeah, things are good. How you doing, Mallory? Ginger Dev, welcome in. What the hell's going on with Godot here? That's fine. That's fine. Why is this one thing breaking? Is it something to do here? Do I have it open in here? I don't think so. Oh, I might. Oh no. Is there a scene that I have modified? What the? Let's close you down. Don't save anything. Don't save anything. Desist, welcome in. A little late to the party on that, but I still appreciate you. Okay. We're going to close this one down. Give me a break. Remember that show, Nell Carter? Remember Nell Carter? Let's see. This one, this is going to bug me now. I know I was working on the Drupal site, but I wanted to show off a thing. The thing doesn't want to be shown off. So now I need to find out why it doesn't want to be shown off. Edit normally. It's got the itis, yeah, you're right. I think it's because I had it open in Windsurf. No, don't do this to me. Oh no. Yeah. Halo soundtrack is amazing. It stands up. Or holds up. I don't want to have to redo all the stuff. What? Ooh. All right, let's close this real quick. Oh no. Let's open it in console and see where to hold it. Yeah. Of course I've got backups. I hope. Okay, we've got this. Let's see if there's anything that comes through on here. Open this. New command prompt. Let's see. Okay, there, that's fine. Okay, a lot of stuff on that. Wait, world scene. That's not a. It's not binary text. Well, there's got to be something wrong with this. Definitely not in my plan for the day. Wait, what? I don't think that's the right world scene. Get out of here, get out of here. No, not code maps. What the hell is that? What the hell? Changes. Oh, that's the wrong one. Modified there. This one is saying that it's all new. Shouldn't be all new. What? This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, it came up. Opening it up in Windsurf saved it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Just in time for ads. Before the ads come up. I usually put on words, take a break for myself. What was that? Ooh. Couldn't scroll. Oh, Kevin and Osa, more than happy to help out there. But I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, back. And I still don't know what is going on with this. Unless, is there a second world scene? It shouldn't be. Well done, well done. Good job, everybody. Yeah, but it seemed like now it did load up. It just took a little bit, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with my computer here lately. I think I need to clean it. Give it a thorough once over, because a lot of things have been going slow. But that's not what I'm doing today. That work? And kind of. I just save it in Windsurf. And things just magically. Okay, maybe not. Reload from disk here. I wonder if it's the .godot folder. That's a quick way to clear out the cache, right? Who is this? Is this? No, it's not. It's still Star Fox. That's good, but not what I thought it was. You got this. You got this. Go, 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 go. You don't got this. What's going on here? Valid UID. Yeah, that's fine. We got here. Parse error. That doesn't. Oh, I can't. What? Interesting. Okay, well, you know, maybe we'll come back to this a little bit later. Although part of me is like, I really want to make sure. Failed loading resource. Or what do you mean? Add-ons, Kanban. Ask view documentation. Where have the SVGs gone? Oh, that's not great. Wait, I'm not even using Kanban in here. I'm not using Smartshape either. What the hell? Kanban. Kanban. Anything better? Anything better? Come on, give me something. Give me something. This is 40%. What what scene is it trying to load here? What? Canvas items. Has anybody seen these errors? Texture leaked. God damn it. I didn't want to do Godot today. I wanted to do my Drupal today. Yeah, I saw that Googling too. It's not a very helpful. Tech Server Advanced 22. Let's see if I can do that. Hold on. Console. Some more options. Can I add? No, that did not work. Can I then with that? Open in terminal. There we go. Okay. Error. Can't create. Ooh. Some about where did the error go? Vulkan rendering, Vulkan. Weird. Okay, it's large tech Kenny. Looks like it might be a problem with the Kenny. No. Reopening scenes. It's telling me what's opening, but it's not really giving me a lot of information, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's 4.5. But the problem is this has never happened before. I swear it's never happened. Okay, what happened here? Somewhere in world scene. Get rid of that. Okay, generate the previews, right? Oh, I'm going to pull those out. But it's stuck saving scene. Something weird with the world scene. It's like there's something hiding in it. Oh, this project. Sorry. I over on YouTube. Sorry, I've been focused looking at this. Yeah, hop in Discord. There's a show your work channel, so please help yourself. Hang out. Yay. Loading resource. I don't get it because my other presentation has like 30 some slides and tiles and a lot more collision shapes, all that. Ooh, did I not change it on the YouTube site? Sorry, hold on. While we're doing this. He scored. There, that should be a valid one. It does seem taking a long time to load with no errors caused by one of two main issues: hardware driver conflicts, heavy resource loading within the scene. Weird. Okay, troubleshooting. Okay, but I'm using compatibility. Do I have anything Corsair? Okay, get rid of that. I can still hear. I have a feeling that might be it, honestly. Is there anything new here that I need to reinstall? Nope, I don't need to reinstall. We're not going to reinstall. I have a DOS keyboard. All those are good. Or not. I don't know what might be causing all this. Like, there's nothing that looks completely out of the ordinary here. I'll deal with it a little bit later, I think, because nobody wants to watch me try to debug that. Closing. Orphan string name. Oh. Hmm. I don't even know what the hell these are coming from. Whatever. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. We're doing other things. Button. Oh. In text. Button. All right. And in here, got something. If variant. Let's do this. We're going to. Ooh. I don't want to do it there. It should be action. That variant. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. How do I want to do this? Because what do I have as variants in the stories? It's just primary and then the component default primary, example primary. Yeah, then block. Boom. I don't think I need to do any logic outside of there. Got that. Now, I'm going to use Claude to pull out the right things here. These. Wait, what? Ooh. I don't have anything there. Okay, so there's action group. Does this have a different? Okay, we got that. That's pulling out my action group CSS. I'm gonna copy this over so I don't have to keep scrolling up. Okay. Perfect. Got that. We're gonna put this in here as this. Well, it copied or it made everything for me. I didn't want that. But I might as well take it, right? Let's see how different my thing was here. Quite different. I was doing the examples in here. But I don't like the way that, oh, sorry, I'm not showing my thing. Not showing what I'm looking at here. I'm comparing what I did with what Claude recommended. Now, here looks fine. Add top spacing, false. Buttons. I guess that works. Putting in multiple buttons. Or an action group. Okay. Makes more sense than what I was doing. Now, CSS, yeah, that's fine. Okay, can I sideline this right here? There we go. Then don't need all that right now. Schema. Just copy that. But the rest of it, just to get more used to making one of these. No, stop that. Add as stable. Skills. Fine. Props. Type. Object. Properties. Type string. Alt. Center. Enum. Left. Center. Right. Yep. Oh. Did it? Yep. Did it? Add top spacing. Type. Bool. Description. Okay, so makes sense. It makes sense. The slot is going to be where things just go here. And so the alignment, we've got that set up in the twig. No, wrong twig. And we're adding in extra classes here, block content and block. I don't like the formatting here, so let's just Now we can rename this to JS and watch Storybook shit the bed. Port. Ooh, I think that I need to do an additional one there. Oh,
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here.
Jake!
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Jake, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I saw what you're up to. I think that actually I'm a raider of my own right now. Hee. I can close that window. How are things? How'd everything go? Did you get the arrow or the bow working? I appreciate that. Storybook. Utils. Oh no, source. SDC helper, the JS. And import, finally. Ooh, nice. All right. I know how to do HTML, so I'm just gonna copy this. Yeah, we got that. Our default. That all makes sense. So it's creating the element div inside. Running that. Centered. Ah. Right. Spaced. These all look well. Do you got anything that you want to share? Any links or anything? And then a lot of freaking. Please, please, please. A patient pickle? I think I can be a patient pickle. Nice. I'm a raider. Okay, action group. Got that. Wait. Oh, I've got the README. I've got the README. Yep. See, I'm a raider. This project is retired. I will check it out after stream. I try not to open up Discord too much during stream. But I'll give it a look, and thanks for joining in. So we're looking at molecules. It's saying that breadcrumb item, linker text plus separator. All right, let's give it its own task here. Maybe. Ooh, we gotta follow. We gotta follow. Vinicius Sim, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, it looks good. That bow animation, the knocking loose looks good. Well done, Jake. Well done. Go wishlist the game. Right there. I just had to correct a a mistake where I hadn't wishlist yet. I apologize. Tables of atoms, molecules. With the folder structure, tables of atoms. Ooh. Etc. And relevant the atoms to create the go Agent accurately create the component. YAML, CSS. Based on the okay, let's see how it does on this. It's gonna create me a prompt. Which might take a little bit. It's going. What? Okay, we're gonna copy this. The project is retired. I think vibe coding in itself is not a good idea, so I can't recommend either of them for full on vibe coding. What I'm doing now, I've done several components already on my own, so I'm having it help me with the tedious stuff that is just going to take me time, but it's going to be repeating the same thing over and over. As far as which one's better, I don't know. It depends on the model that you're using. It depends on a lot of things. Personally, I don't have a strong preference, but I've got, through work, I have a codex. Subscription. Where? Component prompt MD. Go. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Uh, no, not Gelper, not Gecker. Then Use. Uh, see. Add this. I'm gonna put words back on because I gotta pee. I'll be back. Okay, we're up on level 3. Good luck. All right, back. What is up, Ryan? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're staying warm today. Went to take the garbage out this morning and my doorknob was frozen. Um, yeah, we were like, we were above 60 yesterday. It was rainy and nasty, but we were above 60, and now all of that rain just turned into ice everywhere. Just okay, so got this. We're changing up some of the a lot of the change the prompt here to make it better. Import. No. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I got a Jeep so that if I do need to go anywhere, you know, if something happens, I do need to take off, I can. Array props, create separate stories. Well, if I see you then, or if I'm still streaming after that, or even on Discord, let me know how the roads are. Because I live in a subdivision that is last on the list to be plowed. And I live at the bottom of a hill. This project is retired. I am close to Chicago. That's about the most accurate that I'm willing to give. Except for Ryan over on Twitch, who knows exactly where I am. Yay. Now, we're going to start off simple here. God, I hope this works. Okay, create component prompt. Create the Ooh, was there a new reference? I think there might have been a new reference HTML. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, rocking out today. Sorry, rocking out to myself here. 80s Madonna was peak Madonna. You want to see some really good game dev with an unusual language to do it. You should definitely check out Janet Akar, Janet Akar, Jan Adakar. This is Control. Welcome in. Long time. How you doing? Janet is making a game using Clojure. Empress Hold TV, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? First time chat too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Right, we're gonna close down Windsurf. Don't need that right now. Let's see what I got going on here. For form error based on in all right, let's see. I think that it's safest to go one by one. To create the files. Ooh, that's a thing I didn't think about. Oh, wait, no, I've got the thing in the thing. Just preview. There, this is much better to see. Molecules, form label. Form error CSS. There we go. Okay. Fallon. I'm sorry. Theto Fallon. Welcome in. Welcome in, Theto. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? And you know what? Nope, nope. Ooh, you know what we need? We need obsidian. We need obsidian. My side of the screen is outstanding. Alan, have I shown you my my travel sacks? Stream ideas, stream plan. That. Well then, allow me. So it's nothing spectacular to like to see or to hear, but it's a wind controller, and it's got all the keys. Like my iwi only has 2 keys for the left pinky. It doesn't have, you know, F sharp or anything like that. It doesn't have any of my side keys there. The nice thing is it comes with a little travel case that I can just... It fit many loop, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cricket. So when I travel for work, I can take this with and just hang out, and you know, if I'm between conference sessions, or if I don't want to, you know, if I just need to have time to myself, plug in my headphones and I know it doesn't sound it doesn't sound great when I'm trying to play by ear here. Anyway, it's fun. There's another one that I want to get. I've spent too much money on electronic instruments that I'll never play anywhere other than right here. Right here. I mean, I've got this, I've got my electric drum set. I've got my iwi. Iwi. But there's another one that looks so good. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Sweetwater. Aerophone. It's not the Aerophone. It's similar though. Wind MIDI. This one looks so good. I'm never gonna, or I can't bring myself to buy it, but it sounds good, plugs in good. The key thing is the keys compared to like the iwi. I mean, it's actual keys. So my iwi my iwi doesn't have keys, it just has pads. And so as a sax player, as a saxophone player, you're used to being told, I need to find the mouthpiece cover for this. That's a whole different conversation. You used to being told keep your fingers on the keys, but since those are capacitors, or that's a word that I'm going to say that sounds good, but since those are sensors, you have to keep your fingers off, lest you make the sound. So you want the key travel, yeah. And this looks good, but I can't justify that. Can't justify that. Yet. All right. So we got that. Okay, there we go. Form error. We've got a component here. Let's create a new one. Let's go into. Well, thank you, Alan. You know, all I need is somebody to support me on Ko-fi. One person. All it takes is one person, and you know, after there's money left over from Six Flags on me, after I pay for Six Flags, after I pay for it, because you know it is Six Flags on me. You know, for only $100,000 a month, Six Flags on me, I'll take you there. And it doesn't even have to be Six Flags. If you live, you know, closer to Disney or Universal Studios, I'll take you there. On me, for this tier of Ko-fi. But if somebody does that, I'll pick myself up one. All right, that's enough shameless self-promotion there. But again, all it is 100,000 a month. And then I take you. I pay for everything. On me. All I need is one. Just one. Oh, that would be so amazing. Just get that one. That one. Like, I think I would definitely shit my pants if I got a notification in my email sometime that says somebody has subscribed at the Six Flags on me tier. Oh my God. First off, background check to see who I'm taking to Six Flags. All right. So let's test this out. We can go storybook. Right, it looks good. It looks good. Form error, form error. Nice. So let's give it something a little bit more difficult to work with. Actually, let's first do form. Now the fun part is going to be connecting these things up to Drupal. Okay, placeholder error. Okay, there's no slot there. Okay, stories. We've got stories in our email. Value text. Let's see what we got here. I like it. Okay, but that is an important one here. Input. Okay. Required. Disabled. Perfect. Set classes. There we go. ID. Ooh, I want to make an update to the prompt. Let's move this, and then okay, workflow. Where's the thing about the twig rules? Um. Uh. How can I do this a little bit better? So like. The type. Value. That. Ooh. That is used for the content button or what's another one? Where'd you go? Got that. Hey, Sophies, welcome in. I am getting twiggy with it. I am creating a component library for Storybook that I'm going to use in a Drupal site. I've made several components already, and I have several more to go. So what I'm doing, now that I've made some and I feel comfortable making them, is I'm going to have Codex help me make more. But I wrote up a prompt with the assistance of Claude to give examples so that I should be able to just say, make this component, and it should do it based on the reference HTML that I have. So I have a reference page. Yeah. This is what we're going for. But I'm making it in a CMS. And right now, the big thing that I'm doing is creating Storybook components so that I can see, all right, so I've got an action group. This is what it looks like if I have several buttons together. This is what it looks like centered, the right. I want to see all of them. There we go. See what it looks like in the hero. Great. Okay, now I want to see. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? All right, I want to see what a single tag looks like. I want to see what these look like. Okay, great. And then error message, form input, headings, different types of headings, individual tags. What the hell are you even on about here? There's no thing. No thing. So, what I'm hoping is now that I have a good prompt, I hope it's good. Let's create some more atoms. Okay, so we got help text. Excuse me. Look at this. Form help atoms stable. There we go. CSS pulls that out. We've got a story here. We got the twig file. Ooh, it did not do the twig instructions I put in there. Please review Some mighty fine coffee. Damn fine coffee. It's my mug on a mug. Variables to use as in the Drupal templates. Yes. Make that edit, then reread prompt. I'm going to be a smartass and see what it says, because it says say the word and I'll add it. So I'm saying the word. It read it. It listened. All right, so we got form help. We got input. Now I have found, I know this seems like, much or almost as redundant as creating all of them individually, but I found that when using an agent like this, you need to break things down into simpler tasks. Or into smaller tasks. Because if I were to just say, go through all the atoms and make everything, it would take a long time, and then do everything. And at the end of it, if something was broken in the first one, then it just would continue on down. All right, so but we are going to spot check everything for attribute string. Improve the complete component or create component prompt to what is that under prompts? Prompts. Update the YAML files that bum 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 bum. CDRF flagged my Discord link as malicious? Really? What's CDRF? Did I? Something I should know, isn't it? CRDF. Okay. Not CDRF, did it? Likely a false positive. Well, that's great. Okay, so we've done form label. Let's spot check it. Label text. 4 required extra. Okay, there we go. Email required. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about how Discord links get read. It is Discord. Unless YouTube gave a different one, which would be weird, but I appreciate the heads up, though. I do appreciate the heads up. Okay, form select component. There we go. Yeah, it's going. Good look. ID, name required, disabled, multiple. Okay, now let's take a look at the option and options, default. Okay. Okay, now let's see. This one hasn't been read yet, so let's Cool. Disabled. Nothing. Outstanding. Oh no. That's what's missing. That's what's missing. Why'd you let me do that? Why'd you let me do that? I blame you all. Couldn't be me. I didn't do it. What's up, Stony? How you doing? You never did tell me your opinions on Drupal. But since Stony's here, you know what time it is. I hope you know what time it is. Former stories outside of. From input stories, what is going on here? Meow, 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 meow. Nothing happened here. Did I? I don't think I made any changes here. Form input component, no. I don't know what the hell that was all about. No, this is a good one. This is a good one. Go back there. Okay. 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 So Stony, I'm making my storybook library now. I've created quite a few components on my own. And I feel comfortable doing it, but I need a lot more created, so I'm just writing a prompt up. And I'm gonna have Codex create more prompt or more components based on this. Like you do. I love this. The auto docs where it just puts everything in one place. Damn. Okay. Select is done. So yeah, if I didn't understand what I was doing, I mean that's why I created a bunch before. I did the button, the tag, the heading, action group. Did those to get a feel for it, and so I understand what is actually happening here. What needs to be done. Nope. Will not. Not gonna happen. I like it sticky. Like it's sticking right up there. So it gets all crusty. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. You can have your opinion. I mean, maybe I'll adjust it so that it's a little. Or when it gets to a point where you scroll up, it shrinks. And I do want to change it out to a hamburger menu because I think that on my reference, do I have a preview open up here? Yeah, because I'm gonna need something for the menu when it gets to that point. For aggression. Don't be so aggressive. Form text area. There we go. Docs default. Value. Disabled. Ooh, that's not right. Oh, I guess it is, but it doesn't look like it. Update the styles for the update the styles for the form text area so the when disabled looks more like the other form fields. Grayed out. There we go. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. Might as well face it. There we go. Yeah. I didn't Didn't do anything there. Boom, 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 boom. Now, is it doing what I expected it to do for the this props ID value placeholder required disabled extra classes? Close enough. Gives me something to work with, so I don't have to look in 2 files. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I think we might be ready for a molecule. Ah. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. I am frightened. I don't know what's going to happen with this, but we'll see. Okay, it should have a slot. Do we have a slot? Hmm. Okay, where is my author card? Okay. It doesn't have an image or anything, so that should be fine. Project is retired. Yes, kind of. Just because Hilden took over the stream and their the profile picture is a dark forest. All right, ads are starting. Y'all ready to continue on with words? I need more beverage, so I hope y'all are. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Right, back. I'm not blurry, Frog here. Okay. Question for any streamers who dual stream here. Have you had any problems with YouTube? Because I'm getting a lot of oops, something went wrong. I'm gonna blur. Getting a lot of what's 429? Oh well. Oh, Noggin probably would have been a good one. Oh well, an effort was made. Good try, everybody. So I've got it blocked because I'm looking at console on YouTube because some weird things are happening here. Is it vidIQ? Is that what's doing it? No, that's it. Am I gonna have to like log in with Bing? Not Bing. Edge. Ooh. Like a jungle sometimes, it makes you wonder how I keep from going under. All right, clearing the cache. No, it's not doing it. Okay. YouTube. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Just a moment. Sorry, things are weird. Ah, wait, what? I don't have my phone in here. Try another way. Try another way. Try another way. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn. No. I might have to step away to try and fix something. It's not all that important now, but here I'll show you what's happening. I'm getting a lot of this. Oops, something went wrong. And there are only so many things I can disable. Before it's like, okay, well, what the hell? Why isn't it working? But it's not just that, it's I go here. Like this. Okay. Look at this. All these things. This is a long time ago too. Video can't be monetized. Whatever. I don't really care. But I wasn't able to get to this link. When I go to go live and look at my manage here, this one, yeah, hey. The chat. What the? Okay. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened here because this was all broken. So maybe I did just clear off one of the things that was broken. Oh well. Because I'm close to the edge. Look at this. Nice, we got it. Okay, so that's one. Author card. Breadcrumb. Oh, let's see everything here. This is fine. We could use this as a layout thing for all the blog posts. Now let's see where we've got breadcrumb. Full breadcrumb separator. Yeah, that's a single one. What's a twig look like? Is current, so we'll have to. Ooh. I think I can make this work. This should be pretty easy to work with, actually. All right, now what is card meta? Okay, card meta. Oh. So it's gonna have the date. I don't know about the read time. Is the read time important anymore? Do people care about read time on an article or a blog post? Do the breadcrumb container and the breadcrumb organism. You know, this project is retired. I appreciate you hanging out over on YouTube. I know it's not as exciting as Twitch. Well, neither of them are really all that exciting, but I appreciate you sticking around. Engagement means a lot. So thank you for that. Okay. This looks good. And in the story, we just have stuff. Now, I feel like in the button story, Update the prompt to let's see what do we got. I am curious here. So if you look right now, the bar says subs until sax stream. If I hit 25 subs in a day, I will move over to a saxophone stream. Have an all variants export where applicable. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to use different names. So it's gonna have to something needs to change here. Use a what is it? Is it camel case? And for example, a component form error should be What the hell? All right, so we're gonna review this, and then it's gonna come back to it, and we'll see. Okay, let's see here. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. So now implement this change in all the components you've created. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. We're gonna keep an eye on form stories here. Or form error. There it is. It's doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Did I, if the files are changed, leave as is. The files are changed already, leave as is. Whoa, there's a lot of deletions, but I think that I moved all of them. That's the thing. It moved into old components. There. Oh, I want to change the branch. Git default branch. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sorry, I didn't do that before. Clear. Okay, got the breadcrumb item. And I think that we got a breadcrumb. Look at this. That's not right. That's nothing. All right, good, good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, now let's look over here while that's doing this. The footer section. Now the footer section should have space for menus. We're going to use that. Those should be slots. Yeah, got that. What did I just do? Card meta. Close. But this should instead be the final countdown. Okay, no, let's no. Property. Time. String. Hey, Grayson, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I did. Not too bad at all. How about yourself? What's been going on with you? In a minute. Are you still streaming? You're not? Okay. Ribbon Main, what is up? How's it going? So, T. Drayson, Gutenberg is dead in Drupal. Gutenberg dead. Okay, that's not completely accurate, but have you seen Drupal CMS? I know Drupal is a CMS. Naming is hard. But have you seen so there's an initiative in Drupal. Pretty big initiative for usability. Let's see. Time. Oh wait, that's no. Hold on, let me date. Let me finish this up really quick. It's actually related to what I'm doing right now. Ribbon Main, most use of PHP that you can't achieve with plugin. Wait, what? That you can't. What plugins are you talking about? Because there are a lot of like core PHP plugins that you you enable in PHP INI. Do you mean just going all the way, taking everything out except the very, very basic? Because if that's the case, you can still accomplish quite a bit, but why would you? I mean, there is the argument that you don't have to use. I mean, what do you mean by plugin? Like Xdebug's considered a plugin, right? Let me. Do you mean Drupal modules? What? Please enable or help me understand. No, Drupal has, we call them modules in Drupal. I mean, they're essentially the same thing. But Drupal is built on modules. Most you can do with Drupal without modules is nothing, because everything is considered a module. I mean, hopefully you can see this folder here. Let me web, this modules, or under core modules, everything is a module in here. If you want to have content, you need the node module. If you don't enable that, you don't have content. Maureen, welcome in. Good to see you too. Initial question, why would I write PHP if there's a lot of modules already? Because there are a lot of modules, yes. And that's great. That's great. There is also a new, newer concept in Drupal called recipes. And T. Drayson, I will get back to your question in just a second. But there is a relatively new concept in Drupal called recipes. And these are made by developers as something that, hey, if you want to add in a certain thing, or if you want to share a certain thing, you use it as a recipe, and everything that you need is there. So like looking at recipe YAML here, let me just close these down for a second. Okay, looking at the recipe YAML. This comes with Drupal CMS. This is a search. All right, it says install. This is what we need. We need automated cron block CMS helper, which is another recipe. And then we need to make sure that we have node, search API, all these. We can import the config for it, for this, and set up a bunch of different configuration in here. And there's just a lot of stuff that comes in here from configuration. Now, all that somebody needs to do to have this is run a drush command, and drush is Drupal command line. So I think I had to be in web. Let me do page. All right, so I do recipe, drush recipe, recipes, Drupal CMS page. Watch this. Oh, that might not work because I'm using a... I'm not using this for my demo. Hold on, cd web. So you do that. It applies. everything that's already there. It just ignores and does everything, and it applies the recipe, and now you have all the content and all the config and modules installed. Now over here, oh, it did work. Cool. So I've heard of T-Drayson, I've heard of Statomatic. Statamic. Oh, I've got multiple things running here, Riven. Multiple things running. I haven't played with Statamic. Now, what I meant with about Gutenberg being, I guess, dead was a rough way to put it. Where did this is what I was looking for. This is part of Drupal now. Drupal Canvas is what it's called, but it's a drag and drop page editor, like completely independent of Gutenberg. No more paragraphs. And what I'm doing right now is I'm actually building out a component library in Storybook that I will be using to so that I'll be using to wire in and have my own component library. Now, I don't think that I necessarily need to be doing all this for the level of the site that I'm building, which looks like this. But I want to do it so that I have more experience with single directory components and things like that. Oh, this is broke. I need to fix it. Rivenmain, are you familiar with Docker? Do you use Docker at all? Have you ever used Docker? Have you seen the light that is Docker? Because you can't have a local version if you have a local LAMP stack, which is why I prefer Docker to have everything containerized. I use DDev or Doxel. Docker isn't necessarily related to cloud. Save this. Everything is going to break. Let me close you down. So the reason that it says Node and NPM over here is because I've got a Node application running in this one. I've got an NPM application running in this one, which is a Node application. But Docker isn't necessarily related to the cloud. Docker is based on Linux containers. And a common misconception is that Docker equals containers. Docker does not equal containers. Docker allows for container orchestration and usage, but containers exist on their own. Docker is just something to put them together. It does eat CPU, but T-Drayson, if you don't want to set up, like if you do a lot of web dev, say that you have a client who's on PHP 8.5, a client who's on PHP 8.1, a client who's on PHP 5.6 because they hate themselves. You don't want to have to go through and change the PHP version every time that you switch between clients. You can have multiple projects running. So with DDev, once you have Docker installed, with DDev, you can spin up a bunch of different types of projects, mainly PHP, but there's a lot more that you can choose from, and have it running locally. That sounds like your client just has a bad setup. Why do I use Drupal and not WordPress? Honestly, because my first PHP job, when I was getting interviewed, trying to Norian. Oh, careful there. Well, my first PHP job was when I was getting interviewed. This is when I was still in the ambulance. I was desperate to get off the ambulance. I would take any job, any dev job I could get. And one of the questions was, do you know Drupal? And my answer was, never met him, but I'm willing to work with him. And they're like, no, the CMS Drupal, it's in PHP. Like, oh, I can, yeah, exactly. I can know it. If you're going to pay me, I will definitely know it. And that's the story of why Drupal above WordPress. My first job was Drupal. I met a lot of the community and I loved it. I love the community more than anything. Now, T. Drayson. And I can't call you TD because we've got another friend of the stream, Terrier Darts, aka Coding with TD, or Code with TD, who's already my TD. Sorry, Code with TD has, it's right in the name. Unless you want me to start calling you TD Ray, son. I can't do that. So let me see if this thing is going to work. So, other TD. Fine, I'll meet you halfway. Other TD. What do you think of Drupal? And this is not a flame war. This is not trying to start a flame war. This is not a trick question. What do you think of Drupal? And I will answer why I'm asking this. Has this been? I'll tell you why I'm asking. Maureen, you starting Godot? Nice. Maureen, do I know you from the community? Do you know me? Are we friends IRL? I attend a lot of events. I used to be in the CWG. I've given talks at a lot of camps and cons. Damn, it's still doing the thing. I need to find out what is happening here. Why it's doing the thing. Why it's getting locked up on this. Okay, that's fair. I did go to Barcelona last year with Hero Devs, which was a lot of fun. But fucking hell. I'm gonna have to reboot because this isn't going. But anyway, I'm doing a talk. Why developers don't choose Drupal and what we can do about it. Riven, that's tough. It depends on what you want to get into, because right now there's a knowledge gap and a gap between people with the way the job market is. A lot of agencies are hiring, they're wanting senior devs at junior prices. And because the job market's bad, a lot of people are accepting that. A lot of people fall into it. But if it's something that you're really interested in, if you want to learn Drupal and you want to learn, yeah. if you want to, dabble in it, I suggest going to Drupal.org, creating a user account, and if you want to get into the code, start looking at the issue queue. If you know PHP, look at the issue queue, find some issues that maybe mark novice, dive in, and be happy. Or be helpful, be happy. Have you moved? Okay. Okay, so I need to know what the hell is causing slowness here. Oh. Anyway, so I'm doing the presentation. Maybe it keeps dying. Why? And none of my error logging was telling me why this was happening. Not even using a ton of resources. It's just freezing. The only thing I could think is that it might be having WSL running, which has never really been a problem, but it is possible. JDDoesDev. All right, I need to do some testing here. Control C, get out of there. Control and Zish. Is everything saved? No. Let me finish this. Let me finish this part. Save view, card data. Okay, card meta stories. YAML, there we go. Read time type string. I'm gonna wrap you up in some nice warm quotation marks. Single quotes. Default 5 minutes. Example there, got that. Okay, so oh, 10 streak. Oh, well, it finally loaded. Happy Monday to you as well. So this is a project that I'm working on now. I give my presentations in the form of a game. Okay. Use. view count. String. Alt. $323. Example. Okay, args. Date. Yep. Up. Read time. 5 minutes. Use 345. Yeah. Now let's get rid of this. And you. And whoop. I think that should read. That should fix that. And now the twig, it needs to be updated. No. And date. Okay, now let's make it a little bit safer here, just in case. If date if read time and if views. Welcome back. Okay. This doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, I guess it is. Let's see if I can do this. What the hell was it? Closing down. Okay, okay. Then like that. What's up, Danny Pancake? How you doing? What is this cursive? What do you mean? My comments up here? I think it looks pretty. I like it. I like it, Steve. I like it. Wait, what? Interesting, interesting. That's what I thought. Okay, so that's why we're getting some weird woody woo. Nope, nope. You stay right where you were. Did that get changed? Where did that get changed? Default. Okay. Why didn't that pop on the views? All variants. So it's got that. But why didn't it read the default here? I feel like I'm missing something. See, in action group stories here. Ooh, that's a lot. The story's here. Autodocs args. Eh. Okay, then where is the card meta? No, card meta stories. There we go. And Autodocs args. Default, nope. Default, nothing. And what did the default look like on? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Date. Here we go. Default with views, all variants. Now, if I were to then just out of curiosity, if I were to pull this, do this. That's what I thought. Okay. So there's a card meta. X resume. All right. I like that it gets stuff wrong some of the times, because that makes me dive in and have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. And I think it's about time to start planning the raid out. For now. Because I want to, whoa. Let's move you over here. Let's take a look. Object, title, text, links, array, object. Yep, there we go. Thanks. Okay. How does it look in here? All right, so this looks not too bad. I am concerned slightly with the way that see all the time with the way that things are. I feel like this should be a slot. Block. Okay. Yeah, I want this to be a slot. Footer. Footer menu. Title. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see how that did. Okay. Type. Oh. Is that better? There we go. Jim the Dandy
Do
welcoming.
it! Just do it!
My pants are clean.
Just do it!
Even though I'm dropping the frames. All right, I'm feeling it is time to raid out for now. Maybe I'll be back tonight. Tonight's my normal streaming time. This was bonus there's going to be bonuses all day. Bone. I said bone. Gotta check one thing before I do that. Oh, that hurt. I have a secret subreddit. Oh boy. What is my secret subreddit, Jim the Dandy? It would explain quite a bit about why nobody liked me. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, there have been times that I've been tempted to like scorched earth, start from the beginning, create a new account, and see if I can, grow from zero. But I put in so much work on this channel. And I want it to grow. I want it to get bigger. That's what she said. I have plenty of paranoia. I don't need your help. I'm already afraid of everything. Oh, man. So, yeah, I might be back this afternoon, my normal streaming time. I'm going to be doing bonus streams all day or all week while I'm off work. Probably even on New Year's Eve. Maybe not New Year's Day. Maybe New Year's Day. Who the hell knows? I won't look behind me. I won't. I'm not looking. God damn it, Stony. All right, where are we going to go today? Where are we going to go? I kind of want to start streaming, or when I do have enough people to raiding new, like completely different folk. Let's see. Like, what if we were to go into a science and tech? Well, maybe not, because there aren't not a lot there. What if we go into a music? By viewers, hello. No, 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 nothing there. How about art? There's usually some overlap between dev and art. Right? Maybe not. Am I the only one who doesn't love VTuber? I don't hate. But like I prefer, and I get why people do it. They don't want to show their face. It's fine. It's fine. Completely understand that. I just, they all start looking the same to me. I don't hate VTubers. I just, you know, when there's so many that all look like almost exactly alike, I just don't feel the same connection, you know? Okay, for me, who is somebody that we overlap with? Somebody that we have. I'm trying to. I want to do somebody new. You know, somebody that we expand our reach to people who we might not otherwise find. And I'm actively losing viewers to the point where by the time I decide somebody can be too low to go. All right, let's look in the same category. Yeah, naming out some good people. Problem is, who is this? Anybody know Orklon? Let's see what's going on here. Kind of want to see. Looks like they're doing some Unity stuff. Maybe a first timer doing dev. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it all. It's a good thing I didn't go over to Big Gamey. Yes, Big Amy just took off. To somebody with over 1,000 viewers. So fuck it, Johnson, why not? I tried to find something new. I tried. I did what I could. So thank you, Epirus, Jed M, Luis Fitness, Okay Dog, Vincius Sim. We got cheers. We got biddies from Captain Coder. We got gift sub from Medusa T Dust, or yeah, Medusa T Dustin. Got rated by August 16th and Jake. Much appreciated. So congrats to Captain Enosa for getting that gift sub. Everybody take care. Again, I might be back later. I might not. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, let's go on over to Johnson and enjoy everything. Be nice to Johnson or don't. Celebrate mailroom at if you want to do a raid call, let's just do where's my mail? If you want to, you don't have to. All right. Take care, everybody. See you over there.